building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. He's
a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. De Paul. And now this is Lenglet. Rodrigo De Paul. Lino. No nonsense clearance. Williams! Succeeded in blocking it. A very good tackle. He's allowed his opponent to get past it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Clears it away. Now, who can he play it to? Miles from goal. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Complicated catch for the keeper. Sunset. Williams. Intercepting it intelligently. And a chance to level it. Surely can't miss. He had to score, and he does. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Now Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Not trying to take no time, but not enough care on the ball. Alvarez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Griezmann. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Nice weight on the pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And a confident clearance. And room now out on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. What to like about that pass? Sunset. Determined defending. It's there for him! And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Nico Williams. Excellent strike! And so it is. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Nico Williams. Sunset. Belchiche with it. Sunset. Gorosabel. Sunset. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. He took the counter teammate. It's a fierce effort. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Sunset. Can he put it away? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Samuel Lino. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Did well to win the ball back. And support available. Can he take advantage? Excellent block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. An alert piece of defending. Alvarez. dangerous looking through ball. And pushed onto the woodwork. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And Simon has it now. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Good through ball. And trying to switch the play, but overcut. Griezmann. Well, Athletic come away with it. Williams. To give them the advantage. Simple catch, really. Lino. Javi Galan. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Williams. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Sunset. On to Berchiche. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. He'll take this home. Defended it well. Sunset. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lino. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Feeding it through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. 5 minutes to go. Jimenez. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Atletico chasing this one, Stuart.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Samuel Lino. Clean challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So the referee brings this match to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Decent looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Samuel Lino. It needs an accurate cross. Atletico showing good width. Griezmann, let's fly here! And denied by the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, goodness me, off the post! Well, clattered away. Will he play it in? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And the ball back with Villarreal. Oh, he's got the goal! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And foiled only by the crossbar. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Villarreal are certainly piling on the pressure now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Griezmann. And blocked for now. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Griezmann. Shot attempted. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Parejo. Alex Baena. Barry. Well, this could really help the cause. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. At the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And the danger's still on. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. He'll have a go here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. De Paul. No, high quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Yeremy. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Griezmann in the middle. Managed to get it out of there. Javi Galan. And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Parejo. Baena. Now Parejo. Let's fly here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Griezmann. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he convert? Not out of the woods yet. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nice switch of play. Very effective pass. Takes it on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Javi Galan. De Paul. And teammates around him. Rodrigo De Paul. Javi Galan. De Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. He's got to have a go here. Well, able to close down the shot. In the right place to cut out the pass. Surely the equaliser. And what a magical save it was. Whipped in by Griezmann. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, not away properly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Griezmann, nicely blocked. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Barry. Alex Baena. Passing it accurately. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Yeremy has eyes for goal. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Defending really well. Great effort to keep that one in play. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Being pressed here. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. And Barry. It's looking promising. Looking for the angle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, that save has certainly given Atleti some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Not a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And Villarreal come away with it.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. From one side of the pitch to the other. And a tidy tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. So the referee brings this match. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Will it be? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. And Real with the ball again. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonna get a try, and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Bellingham. Committed challenge. Griezmann. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Griezmann. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. Atletico had it back. Let it be, Mbappe! He can't hold on to it. On their way through in the end. Samuel Lino. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Alvarez. Atletico on terms. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Lucas Vazquez. And taking it away. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. A delicious piece of skill, and the danger is averted. Alvarez. Atletico ceding possession. Mbappe. Defending really well. Palmed away by the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Moving forward effectively. Beautiful pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Griezmann. And that is that. Half-time here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. And Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Alvarez. Promising position, this. Trying his luck from long range. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And a timely intervention. Griezmann. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And support available. Well read to put an end to that attack. And into the last 30 minutes now. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And the ball is loose. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Mbappe. Diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Just the clearance that was needed. Excellent defending. Mbappe. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Samuel Lino. Mbappe with it. "15 minutes left for play. Alvarez. Griezmann. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kylian Mbappe.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Preferring to go infield. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Griezmann. And he's made headway. And the post denied him. Real chance. Oh, that's a top save. And it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Mbappe. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. He's blocked it. And the cross goes in. Making sure nothing came of it. Abi Galan. Still pushing for a winner. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Trying his luck. And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, it's down as a...
Can he finish? Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. He's given us away. Just the challenge that was required. Jeremy. Villarreal recovering possession well. Iñaki Williams can often be the X-factor, so to speak. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Sunset. Now, let's see what they can do here. But nothing comes of it. Baena. Dangerous looking attack. And it's opening up. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Baena. An awful lot of green space to run into. Perez. It was on its way in. And over it comes. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, Villarreal was so unlucky there. They're just inches away from taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And that was a very fine read. Chance to do damage. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Cross fired over, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Jeremy. On to Perez. And threading it through. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Gorosado. Sunset. Belchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kiko Femenia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. A tremendous block. Sunset. The save was a good one. Playing it in and knocked out of there. And the cross into the middle. On a time for composure on the ball. Parejo. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. And quick thinking defensively. Nice looking move this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, no more. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Williams. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Read it well. Williams. Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. And the decision offside here. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Clean challenge. Plenty of support here. And it's played into the centre. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Baena. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Huge block. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure was...
Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. An alert intervention. Yeremy. Just the challenge that was required. Gorosabel. Sunset. Nico Williams. So near, but wide.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a body in the way. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. Just knocked it out of there. Really clever pressing. Nico Williams. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Parejo went in strongly to win the ball. Kiko Femenia. They've given it away. Gorosabel. Sunset. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Parejo. Jose Perez. And passing it well. And credit due, a good intervention. Sunset. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Sunset. Williams are showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. He succeeds in clearing it. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Ambitious effort. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Could be! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and nothing to choose between the sides. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Real Madrid, and a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas, opportunity. A strong hand on the ball. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. And teammates around him. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. Good visualisation and execution. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Has eyes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Being pressed hard. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Kylian Mbappe. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Williams. Options in the middle. Oh, bruising past him. Can he finish this? Corner awarded. Not away completely. Lovely ball over the top. And he stopped them in their tracks. Pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
It did look on for them, but not to be. They could pick out a teammate. Good piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. Real did well to regain control of the ball. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Ruiz de Galarreta. Long way out this. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, tremendous block. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Well read to ease the pressure. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And they have possession again. Lucas Vazquez. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great attacking play. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And over it comes. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So back underway here into the second half. Sunset. Williams. Now with Bertice. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Body in the way. Electing to cross into the centre. Play towards the back post. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Sunset. Williams. Could cross it in here. Just needs to get it out of there. Mbappe. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. And great work to confuse the defender. Firing it in. Reading it well. Determined defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Sunset. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Plenty of support here. Bertice. Sunset. He was trying, but too much height on the shot. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sunset. Incisive pass. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. Not away completely. Still possibilities. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, it might be. And the ball is loose. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Real using width to good effect. Oh, tremendous vision. A struggle to keep the ball from Real.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Chiche. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. Jude Bellingham. And Athletic with the ball again. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And space available inside. Well, that one has promise. And clears the danger. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? All in all, a broken counter-attack. How can they find a late leveller?
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Mbappe. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Could be dangerous. Sunset. Williams. Superbly read and executed. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. It's next on EA TV. Well, it's It's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Good movement. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Álvarez. Wasteful from Atleti. Takes it on! And that's a very good parry. And that's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And clears the danger. Álvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Llorente. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, no way through. Sunset. Lino. Javi Galán. Samuel Lino. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Oh, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Álvarez. And given away by Atletico. Williams. Throw in here for Athletic. Sunset. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Might be able to set up the chance. And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Lenglet. Llorente has it. Javi Galán. Athletic Club regaining possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Marcos Llorente. Lino. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Athletic sloppy in possession here. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. He has time to play it over. Can he apply the finish? An attack full of promise. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Ball played nicely. And fine goalkeeping. And so the first time. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. And Athletic did well to win back possession. The attack looks promising. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann! And a fine stop. Good weight on that pass. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Teammates available. It should be! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Griezmann with it! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. 30 minutes left for play. Sunset. Atletico have given it away. Good ball over the top. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, really good save, and he held on to it for good measure. And easily cut out in the end. And playing it through. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Gorosabel. Dani Vivian. Gorosabel. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Javi Galan. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo De Paul. Javi Galan. De Paul. Williams. And a fine cross. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. De Paul. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Griezmann in the middle, attending to his defensive chores. Yuri Berchiche. The cross is on. Good piece of defending. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment.
Last man back, and job done. Such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Williams. Sunset. Danger averted for now.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game playing as they are.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Griezmann. And a throw in for Athletic. Sunset. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. No more time left in the... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal. Well, and the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. And options in the centre. Antoine Griezmann in position at the far post. On a time for composure on the ball. Committed challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Raúl Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Baena. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And going for goal. Succeeded in blocking it. Played in by Griezmann. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Perez. It needs an accurate cross. Perez! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Long way out this. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. He has teammates around him. Griezmann. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Can they get in behind them? It's a fierce effort! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Villarreal are just about still in this one, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there, that's for sure.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Barry. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Griezmann. It's a weighted pass. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. A little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, a good tackle. Perez. Could pull one back here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Could pull one back here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Barry. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. And with that... the ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. It's a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Llorente. Griezmann. Lino. Oh, good strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And the defensive intervention there. Encouraging this from Atletico. Crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And clears the danger. Santi Comesaña. Really good challenge. This attack looks highly promising. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Queridos aficionados, les invitamos a que acudan a los distintos puestos de comida del estadio.
A Jose Perez.
Nuevo menú.
Great opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. Now in a more than decent position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Conceded by Villarreal. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that attempt had too much height on it. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Delightful pass. Was an important piece of defending. Atletico regaining possession here. Oh, great vision. And putting paid to the danger. It is a decent-looking attack here. And it's opening up. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Griezmann. Now a decent position. Oh, keeper dealt with it. A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Nicolas Pepe. And in with a real chance. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. And he was in the right place to intercept. Distributing it well. Might be able to produce from this position. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, that one has promise. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And that will be all for this game. welcome you to one of the great football cities anywhere in the world. And these two sides are certainly two of the biggest in Spain, with fans who really care. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action from the Metropolitano as Atletico. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez.
Big chance here, Derek.
Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Let's see about the delivery. Still could be dangerous. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Not the most confident clearance. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. It might be. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Ball lost by Atletico. Rodrigo. Is it going to be? Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. It looks promising. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Short for the clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. And he has options available. Mbappe. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Griezmann. Promising pass. Gives it a go. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And kept out by Jimenez. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nicely cut out. Alvarez. Still not clear. And problem solved for now. Mbappe. Gives it a go. The keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, the stats confirm it. Real Madrid just haven't been a threat going forward. Unless they can play with a bit more urgency, this is going to be a very frustrating game for them.
And with that, the first half draws. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. How to play it goes. Goal kick. Javi Galan. De Paul. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Alvarez. Mbappe. Vinicius. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance? No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Could still be dangerous. Danger averted for now. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Vinicius. They had to react and did. De Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Samuel Lino. De Paul.
Recordamos a los aficionados que en este estadio hay que animar. ¡Vamos, gente!
Rodrigo. Could cross it in here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a smart stop. Jimenez. Galan. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mbappe. Well, tremendous block.
Well, the Atletico fans are really getting behind the team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Long way out this. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Mbappe, able to close down the shot. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, good save.
Well, is that save the lifeline that Atleti needed? Could it inspire them to force an equaliser? They need to act quickly here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Could play it in. Cutting the ball back. And a no-nonsense clearance. And he takes it away. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And a fine tackle. Could be dangerous. Oh, he saved it well. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Atletico ceding possession. Rodrigo. And a good-looking ball. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Rodrigo de Paul. So the referee brings this match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Santi Comesaña. Can he take the chance? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Gorosabe. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Sunset. And quick thinking defensively. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. This might have potential. Sunset. Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And what can they produce on the flank? Williams. And just blotting out the danger. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, Athletic come away with it. Gorosabel. Sunset. Pulls it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Opportunity to level it. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Yeremy. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Oh, danger here. And he failed to deliver that time. Alex Baena. Showing good defensive judgment. Good idea. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Costa. Raúl Albiol here. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. But still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
An effective challenge. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Parejo. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Barry. Still passing it around with authority. A wonderful intervention. Will it happen for them? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Parejo. Alex Baena. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, good vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Yuri Bertice. It's with Williams. Has eyes for goal! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Beautiful pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Femenia. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And time is up as far as the first half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Strong play here. Costa with it. Villarreal recovering possession well. Kiko Femenia. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. No way through. Perez. High pressing and good high pressing. Baena. A glorious chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Parejo. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, it might be. It's still alive. Bertice, determined defending.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Good clearance. Sunset. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Well, they're there to intercept. Parejo. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Able to get a body in the way. How about the cross? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. And the attack looks promising. That is a tackle and a half. Has eyes for goal. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Nico Williams. Back to Williams. Well, closed down straight away. Sunset. He takes aim. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good bit of defending. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Is this the moment? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. And Villarreal come away with it. Baena. The emphasis very much on attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Perez. That's a good pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Baena. And Athletic with the ball again. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they nudge in front late on here? Who can he pick out? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And they need to get tighter. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And then... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Still not clear. The fans are shouting shoot, and nicely parried away. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Williams. This looks more than decent. Determined block. Went in strongly to win the ball. Vinicius Junior. Well, there to intercept. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A bit sloppy in possession. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Williams. Well, there's the pullback. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Gorosabel. Wasteful from Athletic. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. They've given it away. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Save, but still a chance. Well, defensive resilience there. Sunset. Nicely cut out. Mendy. Mbappe in the centre. Well, this is the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Williams. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Williams. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Cross could be useful. Well, good save. Excellent header. Well, Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Danger still on. Failed to keep hold of it. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to shoot. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Meat and drink for the Belgian. Federico Valverde. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? That's a good-looking shot. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Athletic Club regaining possession. Trying to open up the defence. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Rodrigo. Effective challenge. Incisive pass. Sunset. That was going in. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Sunset. Speculative effort. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche. Now with Williams. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Went in strongly, decisively. Now can they make something happen? Has eyes for goal. A smart stop here. So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Trying to open them up, but how well he did to react in that manner. Can he find the right pass? Takes the shot! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Sunset, and the problem not completely solved. Chouameni. Sloppy in possession from Real. Valverde. And teammates to play it to. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. "30 minutes left for play. And they have possession again. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Williams. Sunset. Well, he's given us away. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Possibilities inside the box. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Kylian Mbappe. Teammates available. Takes the shot. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Read it well. Sabel. Yuri Bertice. Could be troublesome. Has eyes for goal. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Sunset. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. Being pressed hard. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And the danger is averted. Nicely timed tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Real losing possession. Sunset. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. It's a nice-looking ball. The crossbar goes in the way. There we have it. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe.
Well, Real have come out and started the game at a terrific pace and really could have taken the lead there, only denied by a very good save from the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And a long way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And it's a quality pass. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Federico Valverde. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Mendy. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can they take the lead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Wasteful again in possession. Federico Valverde. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barella. Mkhitaryan! And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Mendy has it. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. super piece of defending. Alessandro Bastoni. The ball with Martinez. Good weight on that pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo. Thuram. On to Barella. Nicely timed tackle. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And possession lost there. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Dumfries. And with that, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Di Marco. Well read to win possession back. That's a good-looking pass. Mbappe with it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Attacking possibilities for Real. But they took care of the situation defensively. Thuram. Well, the counter chance looks very real. A real opening now. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Electing to shoot. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Marcus Thuram. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And fine goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Jude Bellingham. And passing it through. Could it be? And he got to it fairly easily. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And a strong tackle. Really well played pass. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Not the pass he had in mind. Thuram. Federico Di Marco. And he takes it away. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
And a fine tackle. Defending really well. Italian. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mendy. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Valverde. Thuram. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Quite spot on with that one. And the emphasis is on creativity. Good distribution. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger still on. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. And that is full. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Jude Bellingham. And the cross into the middle, making sure nothing untoward happened. Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And sent in by Sané. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, great header. Smart stop though. Corner for Bayern then. Moves it away. Able to close down the shot. Into a Kimmich with the corner. A really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Couldn't grab hold of it. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Federico Valverde. Chouameni and Bellingham. Chouameni, Lucas Vazquez and Valverde. And that's an important intervention. Valverde, plenty of support here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And it's Kane cutting in. A fine reading of the situation. Valverde. Mbappe. Good idea. Getting in the way there. And Bellingham closing down well. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner for Real Madrid. And the problem not completely solved. Happy to take on the shot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Michael Olise. Committed challenge. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. That's a nice looking ball. Not really the ideal clearance. Could be dangerous. Tremendous block. See if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Goretzka! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Chouameni. He'll have a go here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Determined defending. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Oh, big chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Given away by Bayern Munich. Federico Valverde. This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Breaking at pace. And goes for goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And ably dealt with. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Vasquez. Valverde. Excellent strike! And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Kane. He's got to have a go here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. I think the threat has been averted. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Mendy. And with that... Well, off and running again, still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayer. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Guerrero. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. And teammates around him. Guerrero. Cross could be useful. And danger still. Managed to get it out of there. And sent in by Sané. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
What can Real do from this position? Takes up the shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Oh, fancy footwork. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Jamal Musiala. And he's clear as lines. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. Michael Olise. Will it happen for them? Firing it towards goal! The crossbar got in the way! And a time for cool heads.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Olise. From a long way out. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
The Merengues have lost the ball. Let's fly here. Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Michael Olise. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, in with a chance! Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kane. And that's a very good parry. Bellingham. Excellent vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And nicely parried away. Given away by Real Madrid. And nicely struck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Counter-attacking chance. Can he get one back? Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Let's see about the delivery. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. And a really good run. A really good pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Promising move. And he's in. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Might be able to set up the chance. He's trying to create something. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Five minutes left. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. Could pull one back here. He got a good palm on it. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Olise. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bob. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Josko Gvardiol
Oh,
starts.
Derek, what a chance this is.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Omar Marmoush. The ball back with Real now. Jeremy Doku. And City being afforded too much room. Shot attempted. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Federico Valverde. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And threading it through. And going for goal. And keeping it out. And De Bruyne firing it over. The danger is still there. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He has time to play it over. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. A very effective challenge put in. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He's blocked it. Ederson routine save. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. And he's made headway. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Dangerous looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Not good hands there from the keeper. Gvardiol. Sloppy in possession from City. Feeding it through. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Nunes. How can they open up the defence here? O'Reilly. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Bruyne, determined defending. Chance to play it in. Real Madrid get the throw in. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good ball over the top. And a decent delivery. Just the clearance that was needed. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. That's not a bad ball. And so the half-time. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. De Bruyne. And the emphasis is on creativity. And pretty simple for Ederson. Mateo Kovacic. Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, a joy to watch. Marmoush. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is looking promising. He's got to score! Not out of the woods yet. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. Determined defending. A delicious piece of skill. O'Reilly. Crossed in quickly. Smuggled away. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And City recovering possession well. And that puts them in position. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Tchouaméni. We're getting the ball forward. Who can he pick out? And a harmless cross, gobbled up. Real Madrid coming away with it. Chance to make a game of it here. And struggling to get the shot off. That was going in. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Good work from City to win back the ball. De Bruyne. Played into the box. Clears it away. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. A chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Rodrigo. Real chance. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Given away by City. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cutting in. Not troubling the keeper. And just 5 minutes remaining. Federico Valverde. And a strong tackle. Well, not far away from full time now, and Manchester City, we know, can play an awful lot better than this.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Rodrigo. Well, nothing comes of it. Defended it well. Oh, he's lost possession. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And now they get the ball rolling. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Martinez took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? He knew he had to make the tackle and did. A really good pass. And quick thinking defensively. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Well, Henrik Mkhitaryan, a player who loves to get on the ball and beat opponents. What do you expect we'll see from him today, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock.
Can he do it? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And teammates to play it to. Çalhanoğlu. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Jamal Musiala. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Pavard. And he read it well, intercepting it. And a throw-in forthcoming. Di Marco. Kane. Kane. Able to skip past his man. He might be able to carve something out. Blocking it. And Kane prepared to fire. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the challenge, crisp and clean. The corner from Kimmich. It has to be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Barella has it. Federico Di Marco. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. From a long way out. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Kane. Sané. Must score. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Advantage played. And fed forwards. And not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Sané. Well, a good tackle. At the ball, and it's gone behind for the corner. Michael Olise. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Dumfries. This could square the game. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. On to Mkhitaryan. And we will have just one additional minute. Kane. That is that. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. It's a fierce effort! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Barella. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Laimer on the ball. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. It should be. Trying to chip it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Federico Di Marco. It's with Acerbi. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Dumfries. Now with Mkhitaryan. It might be. And the keeper has possession of it. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done. That's the main thing. Goretzka. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And threading it through. Distributing it well. Harry Kane. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Eric Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. Might work out. And he's found a bit of daylight. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Kim Min-jae. Now with Kimmich. On Konrad Laimer. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Good tackle, take it away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Federico Di Marco. Musiala. Kane. Kimmich. Is it going to be Sané? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to float them now. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, he's given us away. 10 minutes to go then. Marcus Thuram. Varela has it. Thuram. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Off the post and back in play. And he did what he had to do defensively. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And fed forwards. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. In a decent position now. Can they get in behind them? Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Thuram. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Di Marco. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, good strike! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Brilliant piece of skill. De Bruyne. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. City couldn't keep it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Committed challenge. Gündoğan. Able to deal with the threat. City move it forward with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. To switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Oh, they have it again. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Out of play, City throw. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Marmoush. Long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Oh, skipping away. De Bruyne. An effective challenge. Feeding it through. Martinez. And the danger is averted. Pavard. On to Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Barella. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that's a really good pass. Chance to put them in front. And saved by the keeper. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Oh, it might be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Failure to keep it there from Gündoğan. Dumfries. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Thuram. Good ball over the top. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Marmoush. He'll have a go here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. An attack full of promise. Safety. That is that. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Mateo Kovacic. Said he could be onto something. But they took care of the situation defensively. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne at the ready. Kevin De Bruyne. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. De Bruyne. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Already closing him down here. Nunes. Regained possession. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Fine cross into the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Losing possession. Pavard. Barella has it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Doku. De Bruyne. And nicely struck. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. He's given us away. Nunes. Nice looking pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Marcus Thuram. Barella has it. Dangerous ball. Just needs to get rid of it. Very effective pass. Wonderful challenge. And a throw-in coming up. Nunes. Given away by City. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? O'Reilly. Kovacic. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Barella. The ball with Martinez. And City have possession once more. Oh, good vision. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Promising possession, this. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Possession one. Oh, this is looking promising. Dumfries. Good work to regain possession. Marmoush. And it's Ruben Dias. Nunes. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Determined defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in with a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Can he convert? And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And there's the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Targets available, cross comes in, and denied by the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. Has eyes for goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Marcus Thuram. High quality defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Regained possession. Hendrik Mkhitaryan. Opportunity! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Tchouaméni. And showing fine vision. Flag raised for offside. And that's an important intervention. Federico Di Marco. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Martinez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior takes the shot. Just can't get it past him. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Real Madrid regaining possession. Able to block it. And a good take under duress there. Barella. On to Thuram. Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to make it 1-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mendy has it. And it's with Dumfries. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Chance to play it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And it's a quality pass. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Federico Di Marco. Mendy has it. Mendy. On to Rodrigo. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Francesco Acerbi. Now with Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Back with Martinez. Long way out. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And over comes the corner. The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Really getting stuck in. Mendy. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Half-hearted clearance. Incisive pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Thuram. Now with Mkhitaryan. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tchouameni. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Jude Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Firing it towards goal! They stopped them in their tracks.
As you can see, the hosts have had much less of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
It's really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. And successfully cut out. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Still a chance! But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Mkhitaryan! Goalkeeper dealt with it. Vinicius Junior. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Trying to open up the defence. That's well blocked. Keen to take it short here. Ambitious effort. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Top-class defending. Vinicius. A bit sloppy in possession. Marcus Thuram. In behind for him to chase. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bellingham. Martinez. Couldn't get it through. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And Bellingham. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Valverde. This could be the equaliser. What a vital intervention. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Palmed away by the keeper. Thuram. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where... Building to a crescendo all week, And very short. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Musiala. Oh, big chance! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Michael Olise. Might lead to a chance. Will it be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Now this could really lift spirits. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Michael Olise. Promising looking ball. Timely intervention. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. The fans want to see a shot. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Leimer. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Terrific block. Vinicius Junior. Bayern Munich have possession again. Oh, superb skill. Might be a chance here. Will he? And nicely parried away. Federico Valverde. A good vision there. Kane. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Vinicius Junior. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Kane. It should be! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And possibilities here. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Lucas Vazquez. Well, a good tackle. Sané. Targets available. Cross comes in. He succeeds in clearing it. And that is that. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. Prevented the damage. Harry Kane. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And very deftly cut out. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But nothing comes of it. Opportunity it is. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
No-nonsense piece of defending. It's looking promising. And that's a straightforward stop. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Kane. And we saw the situation developing.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Just the clearance that was called for. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kane. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Space for Real out wide. A chance to whip it in. Way out here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Cristina Hernández.
Can he find the right pass?
Cristina Hernández.
Bayern have given it away.
Tercera recepción. Su hermano la está esperando.
And passing it through. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Sané. And Kimmich. Just 15 minutes remaining. Olise. Read it well. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And the cross goes in. Able to get a body in the way. And he got to it fairly easily. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. And threading it through. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. With a timely intervention. Vinicius Junior. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a tidy challenge. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, now it is final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Now still an issue here. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Omar Marmoush. It's a neat move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Attacking possibilities for Real. De Bruyne. The cross into the middle, and well positioned to clear. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And in the final analysis, it was good defending. Gundogan. Sloppy in possession from City. And space to cross it. Vinicius. The fans want to see a shot. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. And he did what he had to do defensively. And a fine cross. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. O'Reilly. Marmoush. A good vision there. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. Still passing it around with authority. Nunes. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Lucas Vazquez. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Omar Marmoush. It looks promising. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tidy defensive play. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
De Bruyne. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Not high quality defending. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. The delivery. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Firing it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. De Bruyne. And a good take under duress there. Throw into Manchester City. Jeremy Doku. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Valverde. And there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's a promising City move. Just the clearance that was called for. Can they get in behind them? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Regained possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Rodrigo. Tremendous work from the keeper. Opportunity to go ahead. Individual brilliance. Counter-attacking very much an option. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. It's going to be a City ball. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but they dealt with the threat posed. Federico Valverde. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Excellent strike! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Omar Marmoush. Very effective passing sequence. It's not a bad ball. And stopping the danger. Rodrigo. Promising pass. Could cross it in here. High pressing and good high pressing. Bellingham. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Marmoush. Will it happen for them? Takes on the shot. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Now a decent position. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mendy. Oh, great vision. Omar Marmoush. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Jude Bellingham. A very timely interception. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Vital intervention. It's a fierce effort! Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Bit wasteful from City. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And the danger is averted.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Vardiol. De Bruyne now. Doku. Now he must favour the cross. No nonsense clearance. And tremendous individual skill. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Jude Bellingham. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Delivered into the box. Danger averted for now. Well, there goes the final. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities? Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, he's through here! Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Having to shoot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Kim. Now Dyer. It's with Guerrero. Well-timed tackle. Marco. Now will the cross work out for them? Did well to clear it away. Now can they make something happen? Martinez. Teammates in the middle. Pass it away. Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Harry Kane. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Kane. It's benevolent. Tremendous tackling. Excellent defending there. Marcus Thuram. Di Marco. A very effective challenge put in. Promising move this from Bayern. It didn't go to plan in the end. Olise. And take it away. Oh, that's a really good pass. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Pavard. That's with a champion. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Varela. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Çalhanoğlu. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Harry Kane. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. It could pick out a teammate, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcus Thuram. Now with Mkhitaryan. And the danger cleared. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. Kane. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Francesco Acerbi. And the keeper got there and comfortably. Federico Di Marco. On to Thuram. Pavard. Barella. Might be able to set up the chance. The first time. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Olise. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Getting in there to intercept. Harry Kane. Regained possession. And support available. Sané. Guerrero. And options in the centre. And pushed away to safety. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick.
Well, Sommer's save might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Goretzka. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
It's looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Federico Di Marco. And they're on the scent of something positive. But they dealt with the threat posed. 30 minutes to go then. Harry Kane slips it through. And there it breaks down and read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
Oh, skipping away. And the cross goes in. Very comfortable piece of defending. Good defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And players waiting in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Guerrero. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Mkhitaryan. now in potentially a dangerous position. Mkhitaryan. Quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Çalhanoğlu. With Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Disappointing pass. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mkhitaryan. 10 minutes to go then. Martinez. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Sané. Kane. Monster tackling there. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Harry Kane. Extremely sloppy in possession. Oh, he's through here. Given efforts. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Olise. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can he finish them off? Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is full time. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Promising pass. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He'll take this on. Well, tremendous block. And there's the delivery. Just the clearance that was needed. Çalhanoğlu. Perfect challenge. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Could be dangerous. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
To the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Has eyes for goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Dumfries. The ball with Martinez. Trying to open them up. Barella. And did just enough defensively. Jeremy Doku. It's promising. Clattered away. Marcus Thuram. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Trying to open up the defence. Still alive. On the other hand! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Gündoğan. Very quick thinking there. Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, he's given us away. Individual brilliance. He'll try his luck here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And a chance for him on the flank. Martinez. Is this the moment? And nicely parried away. Well, it wasn't a great pass, was it? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Martinez. Teammates in the middle. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Thuram. The through ball. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle and City narrowly behind. Stuart, your assessment of their first half performance?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Tremendous vision. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, the managers... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Decent position. And he did what he had to do defensively. Dumfries. Really clever pressing. Bodies forward and the break looks on. De Bruyne. Can he finish? A smart stop here. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Can he convert? And the ball is loose. Barella. A good and fair challenge. De Bruyne. Cuts it back. In position. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Well, it was an eye-catching first-half display by Marcus Thuram. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Decent-looking pass. City couldn't keep it. Wasteful again in possession. 30 minutes left for play. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Marmoush. And that puts them in position. He got a good palm on it. Omar Marmoush. Committed challenge. Marmoush. Succeeded in keeping it in play. This could be troublesome. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Let's fly here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. And plenty of room in the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Thuram. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Mkhitaryan waiting. And well positioned to clear. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautifully weighted ball. The clearance that was needed. No let-up on the pressing front. A very good tackle. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Marcus Thuram. Failed to keep hold of it. And a tidy challenge. Thuram. It might be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Jérémy Doku. Well, in the closing stages, and City not enjoying themselves out there.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
De Bruyne with options. Might work out. And did just enough defensively. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Able to deal with the threat. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Braga facing Celta Vigo.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Not great distribution from the keeper. We're getting the ball forward. Dangerous ball. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems at the end. Navarro. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Fran Beltran. Borja Iglesias. Possession changing hands. Nice looking move this. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
It looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Oh, surely! And the keeper there to deal with it. Rodrigo Salazar. Victor Gomez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. It's opening up for them. Must take the lead here. Excellent block. Martinho. Navarro. And a decent delivery. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Salazar. Uroš Račić. A creative look about this, but quick thinking defensively. Borja Iglesias. Horta with it. Gomez. Moutinho. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Ricardo Horta. And a throw in for Celta. Ball back with Celta now. And intercepted it. Servi. A very timely interception. Uroš Račić. Takes aim. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Fran Beltran. Mingueza. Moriba. And nicely over the top. Very alertly winning back possession. And the whistle is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mingueza. Fran Beltran. Moriba. Franco Servi now. Iago Aspas. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Rodrigo Salazar. And Celta regaining possession. Ricardo Horta. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Excellent strike! In search of the equaliser. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. Danger averted for now. Salazar. Can they hit on the break? Might be a chance here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Fran Beltran. It's with Marcos Alonso. Moriba. Read it well. Mingueza. Fran Beltran. Franco Servi now. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, magnificent reaction. Over it comes. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And very deftly cut out. Not a surefire goal. Račić. Navarro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo Salazar. Good ball over the top. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. We're getting the ball forward. Fancies it! Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Elias Moriba. Now with Iglesias. Well, showing really good width here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Racic. Rodrigo Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Salazar. Racic. Good-looking sequence, this. And given away by Marcos Alonso. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Ten minutes left for play. Servi. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Now, will the cross work out for them? It comes to nothing in the end. Ricardo Horta. Salazar. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. Ricardo Horta. Fran Navarro. Really getting stuck in. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. This could square the game. Timely intervention. Moutinho. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Navarro. And he's hit it with authority! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And that is going to be that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Bologna facing Braga.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And passing it well. Has eyes for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
A really splendid challenge there. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Orsolini. Gomez. Horta with it. Moving into the advanced position. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And Castro has it now. And in with a real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Nicola Moro. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Miranda. Dan Ndoye. And veering in. Options in the centre. Well, nothing productive, really. Moutinho. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the throw-in forthcoming. Nicola Moro. Oh, he's gone for goal! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Happy to take on the shot. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, superb effort. effort and just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Uroš Račić. Plenty of support here. Now the pass not finding its target. Can he take the chance? And the keeper's in trouble. Well, last line of defence, literally. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rodrigo Salazar. No space for them here. A chance to whip it in. It's got to be! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Navarro. Great ball over the top. So, the whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moutinho. Gomez. It's with Moutinho. What a magnificent pass. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Ndoye. And Castro has it now. Effective challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Crossing into the middle. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Nicola Moro. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Regained possession. And this delivered it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now can they counter clinically? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Real chance. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Rodrigo Salazar. Good ball over the top. Who can he pick out? In he goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Nicola Moro. Ndoye. Orsolini with it. Nicola Moro. Could pull one back here. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, the attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Dangerous looking attack. And that's a very good parry. The referee has given a corner. It's one corner after another. Played over. Has to clear his lines. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And now Castro. This is looking threatening. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Beautiful pass. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
He's lost it. Victor Gomez. Smuggled away. There to win it back. And unable to keep the ball. Fran Navarro. And that is how to beat your opponent. And quick thinking defensively. And just 5 minutes remaining. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But the danger averted for now. So the final whistle almost upon us. And this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Firing it in. And denied by the post. Just knocked it out of there. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And so the final whistle here. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Stuttgart facing Braga.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Decent looking pass. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside
Oh, they
left?
could finish here, Stuart. Oh, tremendous block. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And nicely struck. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Navarro. And space to exploit, maybe. But he did what he had to do defensively. Able to block it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Under the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Racic. Salazar. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ricardo Horta. Really good build-up, but no end product. Long way out. And the shot just over the top. Salazar. A move of promise on the flank. Dangerous ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, couldn't keep it. Voltemade. Nice looking move this. And good technique in terms of how he struck it. Dennis Undav. Chance to play it in. It's opening up for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ricardo Horta. It's with Moutinho. Victor Gomez. And a fine cross. Cleared away. Well, that's splendid play. What a vital intervention. Skiller. And he takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Rodrigo Salazar. Victor Gomez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Martinho. And support available. Looking cross. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Rodrigo Salazar. Victor Gomez. Well, he's given us away. And there we have it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chris Fury. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And crossed in there. And the danger is averted. Salazar. Well read to win possession back. This looks promising. Nick Woltemade. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And closed down straight away. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And really discomfited by the press. Appear to be in two minds. Excellent strike! Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
30 minutes left for play. A good vision there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Uroš Bracic. Long way out. He's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. The most confident clearance. A really good pass. And Stuttgart come away with it. Using space on the opposite flank now. Couldn't keep the ball. A real struggle to contain him. Well, that is how to play advantage. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Ricardo Horta. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Salazar. Chance here. Well, what a stop that was. Opportunity! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ricardo Horta. Victor Gomez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ricardo Horta. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Leveling. Chabot. Chris Fury. And it's with Mittelstedt. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Nick Woltemade. They push ahead in the closing stages, distributing it well. Right towards the back post. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Good ball over the top. Racic. And he takes it on. It wouldn't quite go in for him. Couldn't make the breakthrough.
Well, that was a decent chance. He needed to make the goalkeeper work, really. We still wait.
Building to a crescendo all week and hello from the northwestern part of Spain, Galicia with its strong Celtic roots. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
That's not a bad ball. And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, I like this 3-4-3 setup. It covers all areas of the pitch, and the players fit their positions really well, particularly in the midfield area. They're a decent-looking team, I have to say.
Winning back possession. Orsolini. You can sense the threat is there. Has a go! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mingueza. Iago Aspas. Well, you've got to savour such moments. It's got to be! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Orsolini. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Borja Iglesias. Plenty of options. Looking to cut inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
There to intercept. An awful lot of green space to run into. Could be. Can he compose himself? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Fran Beltran. Mingueza. Iago Aspas. And a decent delivery. Putting them under the course. Jailson. Ilaix Moriba. High quality defending. Orsolini. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Can he open them up here? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Nicola Moro. Castro. Perfect tackle. To cross into the centre. Pressing high up has its advantages. Can he convert? Oh, that's a fine save. Played over and swept out of there. Mingueza. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Servi. Can he make it count? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Could be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Marcos Alonso. Well, he's lost the ball. Iago Aspas. Good visualisation and execution. And the flag does go up, offside. This could be troublesome. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Servi. Oh, that's splendid play. There it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lukumi. Miranda. Moro has it. Orsolini. Nicola Moro. And taken away. He won the ball. Genuine chance, and he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mingueza. Iago Aspas. Moriba. Marcos Alonso. Fran Beltran. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, in with a chance! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Iago Aspas loves to cut in from the wide areas, and that'll be offside. And on the ball, Castro. This might be ideal for the counter. And a decent delivery. And the danger cleared. Orsolini. And successfully cut out. Mingueza. Terrific block. Plenty of support here. A really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's a good-looking pass. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Really digging in at the back, but still the opportunity. It was on its way in. Orsolini. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Servi. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. 20 minutes to go in this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Beautiful pass. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Untidy little passage in midfield there. In behind for him to chase. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Counter-attacking possibilities. They need to get bodies back. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Servi. Servi. Really good build-up, but no end product. And playing it through. Iago Aspas. Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. Far from textbook defending. Cutting in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Orsolini. It's a neat move. Gives it a go. Couldn't quite hang on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. It's with Marcos Alonso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Iago Aspas. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! And there goes the final whistle. excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game. Hello from the northwestern part of Spain, Galicia with its strong Celtic roots. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Celta Vigo up against Stuttgart.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the front three are going to be key here today. They've got a combination of pace, skill and excellent movement, but also watch out for the passing range of the deep line midfield player. He will try and run the game in this 3-4-3 system.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Stiller. Undav. Great effort to keep that one in play. Iago Aspas. Miles from goal. And that'll be a Celta ball. Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking defensively. Servi, the crowd encouraging him to take it on. Opportunity, Servi! Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Iago Aspas. Dangerous ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. This looks promising. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Servi. On to Iglesias. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Leveling. Fury. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Borja Iglesias. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Could be threatening. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Fran Beltran. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Servi. And the flag has gone up, offside. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Moriba. The fans are shouting, shoot! And striking the post. Denis Undav. Clean challenge. Servi. Played into the box. And clears the danger. Takes on the shot. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Borja Iglesias. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Now, options are plenty. An opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Now, they stopped them in their tracks. And so the first half is now in the history books here at the Estadio Apan. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ilaix Moriba. Mingueza. And given away. And going for goal. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Promising attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Servi. Incisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Jamie Leveling. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Servi. Magnificent defending. Just the challenge that was required. In with a chance. And the post getting in the way.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can they jump in front? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Firing it in. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Starfelt. It's with Iago Aspas. Fran Beltran. Mingueza. It's with Marcos Alonso. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Servi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. He's lost the ball here, Marcos Alonso. Servi. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Iago Aspas. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Wagnerman. Stiller. Ball back with Celta now. Servi. Crossing possibilities. In search of the equaliser. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a crisp effort, just over the top. And given away by Marcos Alonso. And the counter looks on here, options available. Have to pay attention defensively. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A good and fair challenge.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he looks threatening. And saved by the keeper. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And so the final whistle. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Complete coverage is next on EA. Hello from one of the rainiest but most interesting parts of Spain, Galicia. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos in Vigo. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Celta Vigo facing Braga.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And support available. And a throw-in it's going to be. Ricardo Horta. And having a go! Takes it on. Shot blocked, but still alive. And lining it up. He can't hold on to it. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Borja Iglesias. It's a weighted pass. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And a fine cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, winning back possession. And crossed in there. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Rodrigo Salazar. And Martinho with it. Just the challenge that was required. Ricardo Horta. A real opening now. Palmed away by the keeper. And can they exploit the space out wide? From a long way out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Uroš Račić. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the emphasis is on creativity. A fine reading of the situation. Iago Aspas. It's a perfect challenge. Navarro. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Račić. And goes for goal! Good defending. Oh, it might be. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Servi. And possession changing hands.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Martinho. Navarro. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Salazar. It's looking promising. Well in there to tidy up. Servi. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Uroš Račić. Gomez. Siku Niakate. Rodrigo Salazar. Navarro. Ricardo Horta. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And it might be. Oh, good save. Ricardo Horta. And Celta have it back now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So the sound of a... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Račić. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Uroš Račić. Fran Beltran. Wonderfully weighted pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cross could be useful. A decisive clearance it was. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, defensive Brazilians there. Victor Gomez. Now he must favour the cross. Right towards the near post. Mopping up defensively. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Fran Beltran. Iago Aspas. He's got to score! He's blocked it! Well, a very effective first-half performance by Borja Iglesias. Your assessment as regards his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Fran Beltran. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Might lead to a chance. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Prepared to take on the shot. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Exploiting the wide area. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. 20 minutes to go. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Decides to shoot. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Navarro. It's with Moutinho. Well, this could really help the cause. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Rodrigo Salazar. Ricardo Horta. Just the challenge that was required. Navarro. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Starfelt. Mingueza. Carl Starfelt. Fran Beltran. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Ilaix Moriba. And a long way out. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. And the fans are lapping this up. Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Gomez. Moutinho. Uroš Račić. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And the cross goes in. Sound piece of defending. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Moutinho. And there it is, the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Braga, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Salazar. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Nicola Moro. Failed to keep hold of it. Fran Navarro. He'll have a go here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And a long way out. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Remo Freuler. Miranda. Fruitful looking attack. It's looking promising. Uroš Bracic. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, might be. Oh, denied by the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Outdoing his opponent. Very effective pass. No let-up here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So now a corner. Did his job defensively. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And that is how to block. Can they create something from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Released it nicely. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Ricardo Horta. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Orsolini. Could be dangerous. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The switch of play now. Racic. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Ndoye. Navarro. He'll try his luck here. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Same story. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And playing it through. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Lukumi. Nicola Moro. Dan Ndoye. A chance then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Uroš Racic. It's with Moutinho. Racic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be troublesome. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Gomez. Horta with it. Distributing it well. Failed to keep hold of it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Let's fly here! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Salazar. That's excellent defending following the cross. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. "30 minutes left for play. He's given us away. Salazar. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Dan Ndoye. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. And Castro has it now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Salazar. to deliver that time. Nicola Moro. Dan Ndoye. Will it happen for them? Unable to get a body in the way. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, this is looking promising. Full credit, wonderful stop. Played over. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Uroš Račić. Martinho. Horta with it. Gomez. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Martinho. Račić. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Salazar. Can they nudge in front late on here? And that attempt had too much height on it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Chance here. And possession given away. Rodrigo Salazar. Fran Navarro. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And in the right position to read it. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Ricardo Horta. And there's the whistle. All building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Braga up against Stuttgart. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Really good challenge, but corner conceded. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chris Fury. A very timely interception. Navarro. Can they nudge in front? And he struck the post. Not all that convincing defensively. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Skinner. Jamie Leveling. Fury. And having a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Ricardo Horta. And tremendous individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Might work out. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Uroš Račić. Read it well. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, the threat is there. Well, then there to tidy up.
Apenas durante 24 horas. Obrigado.
A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fury. Moutinho. And defending as a unit. Oh, breezing past him. Well, let's see about the cross. And just narrowly wide in the end. Ricardo Horta. Račić. Salazar. Crossing possibilities. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But timely defending when it mattered. Fury. And it's with Mittelstädt. Good movement. Very quick thinking there. Skipping away. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And teammates around him. Promising possession, this. Now the keeper dealt with the danger. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Labeling. And a useful cross. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Salazar. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really getting stuck in. Fury. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Could still be dangerous. Dangerous looking attack. Wasn't a great clearance.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Martinho. Navarro. And Stuttgart come away with it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It's looking promising. Firing it in. Save, but still a chance. Well, nothing comes of it. Uroš Račić. And the pass deftly cut out. Račić. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Martinho. Horta with it. This looks interesting. Not away completely. Well, nothing untoward happened. Creative look about this, but really sticking to the task defensively. Woltemade. Oh, that's a really good run. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Still not clear. And into the last 20 minutes.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Can he find the right pass? And the cross goes in. And he clears the danger. Chris Fury. Undav. Well, that one has promise. And unable to keep the ball. And passing it well. And in with a real chance. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Uroš Račić. Moutinho. Račić. Paulo Oliveira. It's with Moutinho. Račić. Moutinho. And providing width. But timely defending when it mattered. Ricardo Horta. Victor Gomez. An attack full of promise. Could pull one back here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. 5 minutes to go. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Moutinho. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Bologna facing Celta Vigo.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside?
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. Well, the attack fizzled out. Now, options are plenty. Servi. Moriba. Onto Iglesias. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Nicola Moro. Unable to keep the ball. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Good pass. And played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, annoyingly giving it away. And unable to keep possession. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the threat is there. Simple catch, really. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Read it well. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Iago Aspas. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Miranda. A close offside decision as they were threatening. Fran Beltran. Iago Aspas. Fran Beltran. Now what can they do from here? Tremendous block. Now in a more than decent position. And danger still. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Orsolini. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And teammates around him. And credit due, a good intervention. Servi. And a long way out here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Castro, untidy on the ball. And on the ball, Castro. Oh, could be. the end. They're getting the ball forward. Iago Aspas. Will it happen for them? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Chance to equalise. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it fizzled out. Moriba. Now, let's see what they can do here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Servi. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lukumi. Decent position. He's given it straight to the opposition. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Servi. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. In position. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Fran Beltran. Iago Aspas. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. Borja Iglesias. And still danger here. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal, but...
Full credit, wonderful stop. Great ball over the top. And able to close down the shot. And successfully cut out. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Good through ball. Servi. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And on the ball, Castro. And Celta regaining possession. Trying to open them up. He might profit from here, you know. But it's so very well read. Orsolini. Takes on the shot. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Ilaix Moriba. Fran Beltran. Mingueza. Jailson. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Orsolini. Feeding it through. Wonderful chance. Oh, that is a superb save.
Vi ricordiamo che è previsto un simpatico omaggio per chi si presenterà fuori dalle
Borja Iglesias.
la maglia della propria squadra.
Thiago Aspas. Well, able to close down the shot. Playing it in and dealing with the danger. Nice weight on the pass, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And here's Castro. An attack full of promise, but a pass that lacks quality. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity, and they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Here's Castro, and defensive play to be applauded. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Good technique displayed. Just the clearance that was needed. Orsolini. It might be on for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Servi. Body in the way. And a good-looking ball. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Castro with it. Can he finish this? Superb chance. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And there it is, the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be full. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Stuttgart facing Celta Vigo.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the great...
Can he put it in? Good work to deny the opportunity. Undav. And so the Stuttgart starting
Hang
ahead.
on, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Servi. And he's hit it with authority. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Wasn't a great clearance. Ball back with Celta now. Dennis Undav. Trying to open them up. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he takes it on! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Marcos Alonso. Slipshod passing. Jailson. And given away by Marcos Alonso. Oh, could be. That simply had to be won. Borja Iglesias. Crossing opportunity. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. No way through. A very good tackle. Can they cover up? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And caught by the keeper. Chris Fury. And he did well to cut it out. Borja Iglesias. Iago Aspas.
Well, as you can see, the visitors controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Jailson. Moriba. Servi. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Chris Fury. Angelo Stiller. Went in strongly, decisively. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Woltemade. Will it happen for them? Takes the shot! And a fine stop. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Has eyes for goal! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And a timely intervention. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Referee's whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Borja Iglesias. Iago Aspas. A glorious chance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Iago Aspas. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Stiller. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. In with a chance. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Jailson. Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Fran Beltran. Nicely timed tackle. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. What to like about that pass? Oh, he's lost possession. Fran Beltran. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Now, who can he play it to? Moriba. A goal! And it's very much game on here. This Fury. Moriba. Well, spot on with that challenge. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. And pressing from the front. Servi. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Thiago Aspas. Big chance! Oh, good work by the keeper. Deniz Undav. Possession one. That's a lovely ball. And he clears the danger. 10 minutes left for play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. How can they find a late leveller? It's a perfect challenge. Nick Woltemade. Beltran. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be a chance to break here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. And the